Hey, Joe. I got to follow. I didn't see that. Help. I have a tab with a couple things written in it that I want to look at. It's a bit old, a bit outdated. So I might not need all of these things, but that doesn't mean it's worthless. One of them is the trapline jump, which I know how to do now. One of them, I wrote down Rocket Blue, which I assume was the Rocket Blue for the IL here, which I know is just faster. On satellite, I have written down Pop Punch. I think I know what that means. I've gone for that. I can't get that consistently. I don't think there's anything of note in here. I do want to mess with this, though. I know I've seen Joe mess with it. I'm just gonna get him, so he's a non-issue. That is such a long distance. You're just trapped in the water for too long. It's like there's a animation timer that starts once you hit the water. I'm gonna test something. It's gonna be very slow. God, I wish this jump was fast, but I don't think it's faster. It might be. Can zombie monkeys... Hang on. If they hit water, they drown like everyone else. You know, we have a timer on screen. Why not test it? That took about 8.5 seconds to walk this distance. Oh, actually, that's way faster. All right. Okay, no, it takes... It's like 1 second. Just, it's like 0.9 per step. Yeah, so 8.5. And that took 5. So if you have to grab a zombie for any reason, jumping is definitely the fastest form of movement. Makes sense. If I aim at that point. I don't think it's possible. I would love it to be possible, and by that I mean it would suck if it was possible, but I just don't think it is. End of story. Interesting. Let's do a run and see what my practice points are. And then I'll probably boot up emulator and just practice. 3, 2, 1, go. Good job. Good job. That's unfortunate. Didn't even know he would do that. I shouldn't reset over that, but whatever. This whole run's gonna be rough. I'm not gonna get any accurate information regardless. So we just gotta send it. Send it. No matter what happens, just send it. I don't think I've had a run make it past pink since I started practicing, so... I might need to sit down and, like, really practice every level. Rude. Almost every level. I don't know about every level. There's not too much to practice at Son. That's just execution. That if the first couple of monkeys want to decide they hate you. Yeah. Palace is probably my first big stage that, like, really justifies the practice. I can't get palaces anywhere near my gold anymore. Why did I do that? No. What am I doing? Oh my god. Come on. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we might be losing 17 seconds already now. Oh yeah. If he's gonna behave like that, we actually think we've lost all 17 seconds that we would have saved. Yep. In fact, we lost more than 17 seconds. We lost almost 20 from that. Joe, in your opinion, with how much you've played, Oh, God. That's unfortunate. Is parachuting to cross distance faster ever if you could be running and jumping? Oh my God. Not the cleanest. In fact, it was pretty sloppy. Yeah. How much slower? Do you think it's like way slower or just barely slower? Why'd I do that? Yeah, oh yeah, it definitely adds up. It's not worth making the argument of it's barely slower, so it's fine to do. It's going to add up a ton. Like, look at that. That's huge. I'll have to see just what I did. I don't know. I don't think I can, I don't think I can repeat my, my palace. Why are you running? Why are you charging? I have to sit down and re-figure out how to do red. I've completely forgotten how to do red. Oh, maybe... I don't know. "30 seconds time lost on red." This is what I'm looking for, though. These are the stages that I have to sit down and practice because I clearly don't know how to do them anymore. Anyway, that doesn't matter mid-run. It won't matter until the end of the run. This is a stage that I think the best time I've ever got Blue Monkey like this. This is such a rare occurrence, whoops, that it's basically completely irrelevant to timing a run. This probably would have been decent, but I've made too many mistakes already. Yep. Oh. You go a lot later than, the minimum. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, look at that. Even with that early blue catch, I still lost 8 seconds to super mistakes. Just the idea of having to play even with PB in this game is fucking insane. Oh my lord, yeah, that's very safe. Come on. Fine. Well, the 37 is fine. The 13 is fine. Those are only one pump. But the 11 is 2 extra pumps. See, the problem with the 34... Wait, never mind. You could do it in 32 pumps, so... Ignore what I was about to say. I have nothing to say about the 34. What's annoying is that last pump that takes 34. The fastest I've seen it done, what I did this run was 16 and 16, which is 32. But, like, it depends on your angle. So if you're angled wrong, then your pumps will not get you as anywhere near as far. What? Dude, I feel that. The arrow on 9 is indeed scary. I feel that. If you're incorrect, you'll jump into the arrow on 9. And then it's like, okay, well, that sucks. I'm also hitting these guys, and I wonder how much time I'm losing hitting them. I don't think I'm losing that much time, but it could be adding up. I don't know, I should rewatch by PB. I might actually learn something if I rewatch by PB. I'm getting, yeah. Okay. There's clearly things that I'm doing now out of a bad habit. Maybe it's something I've instilled, or it's a safety strat. I don't know. But I'm doing things that are not world record viable. I mean, look there. That's 28 seconds time loss on Castle. Man, I really don't want to try a run that plays even with PB just to get Mermaid Skip. Ugh. This is gonna be such a long and unfun grind. Bruh, I got the 47 once. Having to get it a second time, just... Oh, that sounds awful. But there's just a free piece of tech I haven't done, you know? Aw, that's bullshit, I was too slow. It's like a huge time save. Oh well. We'll just commit the month to it. And if we don't get it, we don't get it. It's not worth beating my head against the wall for one of the hardest Ape Escape games to get good times in. I mean, I guess that's just me talking. That might not be true, but man, this game is fucking rough. Yeah, I'm not worried about levels that only lose like 8 seconds. I probably should be though, because then I'm not playing with PB. Wait, no, I'm not comparing to PB. I'm comparing to best. 8 seconds on best is whatever. Man, come on. Missed a lot of time because I split late, but also because I missed quite a few shots. Like, if we compare to PB, I'm only a minute behind. And I think comparing to PB is gonna be the one that matters. To me, honestly, true. I hate this strat. I lost more time than it saves. I lost so much more time than it saves. I'm just gonna keep doing the ice. Oh, fuck off, Blue. Uh-oh. Really? Are you gonna come back or are you locked? I think he's locked. Okay, that's fine. Me too. Let's go, Joe. Brothers in arms. Thanks, Devil. I got hit. All this time I'm losing now is because of that ice slap. And now it might be because of this. Oh, we got that pretty decently. That ice slip cost me 25 seconds. Factory is another stage where I lose time and I don't know why. But I could assume on Factory. There goes 79. What are you gonna do now that you've lost 79? I love that. That was aimed at nothing. What? What? Okay. Why? Son of a bitch. That's dangerous. Why'd I do that? Oh, well. Yeah, I deserve this. Honestly, I just deserve this. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I think I went at 4. That's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's Pizza Tony again. Yeah. That'll probably help if I do that instead. Okay, I know. I'm pretty certain I know what I'm doing wrong then. Can you imagine Double coming in and then immediately leaving? He won't even answer the question I asked. Oof, lordy. That was a minute of time lost. Now that's a fair minute. I understand that. I definitely need to practice that. I need to stop making mistakes and practice that. Yo, have you started trying to do rope jumps yet? You think rope jumps save enough time to start doing in any percent runs? Okay, good RNG. Okay, RNG, he saw me. That's you. Understandable. It's tough. But that's good. That tells me that no, you really it's not gonna oop, bad angle. No, it's not gonna contribute anything of note. It's too hard to get. It's worth it for the IL, but it's not worth it for the full game. Gonna have to dodge that chocolate. gonna let me. He let me. He let me because his back was to me. Please. Fucking pig. Brother. That is the silliest time loss. I might genuinely have to practice getting Santa Monkey. Because What? What? I just made a skyboard slip. That's apparently possible. Huh. Oh, actually, I could time save on yellow. If I get an optimal yellow, yellow has good time save in it. No. Okay. That's fine. Sad, but fine. Oh, yellow's probably gonna be even with PB now. I think I have to do one more knife, though. Oh, no. We're fine. No, we lost 10 seconds. Oh, we lost 10 seconds on best. We lost a couple seconds on PB on these splits, too. That was just really bad. Okay. I'll be honest. I really don't want to do this. Like, I wanted to, but I kind of don't anymore. I might just pass the torch over to you, Joe, and just be like, no, it's all yours now, buddy. This game's fucking rough. I think the only one putting pressure on me is me to do this. You know? I have a couple categories that I do genuinely want to run, but I don't think any percent is one of them. I'm pretty content, even if I don't have the mermaid skip. Just because thinking about what I have to do for a mermaid skip, or for a run that gets mermaid skip, like, oh. I complained about it earlier. Playing even with PB. Plus, getting mermaid skip just sounds awful, dude. I think I'm preaching to the choir here, though. I think you can totally relate to that, Joe. It's kind of, Deathsockerson's kind of like a I did it thing. Now Why do I have to do it again? You know? I did it, bro. Why do I have to do it again? Nothing about this experience is fun enough to justify. That was dangerous. All right, I'm gonna play it safe because that was crazy. Nothing about this experience is fun enough to wanna do it a second time. I don't know why I'm asking you. I'm like seeking some form of self-validation. Like, man, if I don't want to run it again, then just don't run it again. Yo, look at that. That was only 2 seconds. That's actually I'm happy with that. You know what I will ask you for, Joe? How long do you think, genuinely, like full honesty, do you think I should commit to any percent before I can say it's okay? I just don't. And that might be hard to answer because you don't know how my growth rate. But I definitely think it's too early to give up yet. I need to wait. What? Really? I mean, you spent how long grinding this category? A month? At least. You spent more than a month grinding this category. You spent a long time. Oh, that sucked. But yeah, PB also doesn't even have frog jump in it. Because of that. Like, you don't save time on frog jump if you fall into the pit. I don't want to get sent back to the beginning of the room, please. Yeah, I have to re-practice what timings for frog jump. That's for sure. I jumped really early, so I didn't have any semblance of timing for that. Ooh, look at that time loss. Also, I can't hold my damn analog straight. Which causes me to lose a lot of time. What? That's fine. That didn't cost me anything. Well, it cost me a second, but the second's not gonna make or break a run. That's fair. Dude, that hammer logic is crazy. Pink is the only real split I have no control over. Everything else I have some semblance of control over. So every split here but pink is relevant. I could practice pink, but I don't think there's anything to be learned from practicing pink. No. That sucks. I had my cycle, but I missed it. Oh, I'm getting hit for that. That was a ballsy play on my part. And I 100% deserve to be hit for that. Yep, that makes sense. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Yuri's washed. Yeah, that's fair. I too would be washed. Oh, what's the new Sarge? Yeah. Just need something to keep me focused on what I'm doing. You still could skip the wheel. Oh my gosh, what the fuck are you doing, Pink? I didn't take it very seriously. I mean, you saw my post about just like cutting out the community stuff. So, I mean, you know what to expect. Might. We'll see. Come on, Pink, behave. Come on, Pink. Come on, Pink. You're really gonna... Okay. Go up, Pink. Please, 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 please. Pink, go up. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, she's done with the stage crash. As long as I get her, she's done. No. Pink, why are you a piece of shit? Do they, though? Fuck. Okay, well, we missed the one we wanted. I think people like some aspects of it, but I don't think it's great as is. I mean, who the fuck let reading get onto the arts wheel? How did that even happen? Oh my god, you really gonna be like this? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. I don't know. Maybe we just can fine arts instead of trying another month. Now's the time to can it before we get committed. I don't have to commit to another year if I can it now. Still got me, but that's okay. Okay. I'll read that in a second, Joe. No. Fucking dick. I mean, that's on me. I should have known better than to do that. I was asking to get hit by doing it that way. This godforsaken room. Like, who in their right mind at Sony was like, that room? That's what we want. Do I know if climbing the stairs is faster, the parachute monkey? I don't. Joe, I asked you a question. Were you able to hear it? And or around to hear it? This is another stage I need to practice. I probably don't. No, 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 no. You were okay for a bit? Okay. Well, I was ranting in general about how I really don't want to do this. And I'm not super excited. Because this is really a I've done it once, why do I have to do it again run? If you know what I mean. So I was curious, in your opinion, how long would you think this is worth committing to try to get a new run. But then I rationalized it by saying it would be hard for you to even answer because you don't know the rate at which I learn and all kinds of stuff. Because the thought of having to run up and match my PB, but I get 2 new, like, tricks is so unappealing. I don't know. Might just be bad mentality in the first place is the problem. Come on, dude. Oh, I'm losing time. Thing that I want posted. Because I know you spent something like 2-3 months grinding any percent before you got it. I don't know if I want to spend that long grinding any percent, but I might. Okay. Cup. Open cup. Open cup started on red. Rude, but understandable. Stop. It's good to be alive and on top. He's gonna behave? Ooh, he let me have that. I have it on remark command. We have not finished a run in a long time, so it'll be nice to finish something. What am I doing? Nope. I'm not gonna let you fly away. Missed. Oh, I thought that was a good shot. No, 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 no. Come on. Getting hit by the green. Oh, I did that to myself. What? Am I really so out of practice that I can't do a fucking IF anymore? Come on. Holy shit. That's crazy. Whoa. Okay. That one was on me. That's fair. Did you AFK again? Or do you just not have an answer to my question? Either answer's okay. I'm not gonna bother asking it again. Life of Brian? What's that? Ooh. Like the Holy Grail. Brother, what's up? Brother, that really sucks. Yeah, that's relatable. Oh my, this is bad. Okay, it's to my left, right, I think, right? Oh, a minute. Fair enough, Joe. Alright, white is the stage you definitely should practice. I've barely looked into the new strat. Why did I move? I might be in an okay spot. I might be in a bad spot. Gun didn't hit me, so it's okay. Oh, lost a hit. Oh, that was not white. Okay. He probably has like one hit left. I gotta work on orienting myself correctly. What? A 3-cycle white? Am I crazy? Is that normal? I lost so much time on white. What did I do different? What did I do wrong? What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, that's certainly, I could see the comedy in that. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, let's look at the run overall. 54. Thanks for the GG. Oh, let's see the splits that were just straight bad. So I'll have to be 6 minutes. I guess we could start with average. I know I want to practice red. I know I want to practice Palace. But I really don't want to practice at all. Castle was bad. Actually, averages doesn't really tell me anything. See, that should be minus 17. But I messed up my rope. Gun guy dodged me. Gun guy never dodges. But my last couple runs, gun guy has just been so egregious. But I could still come ahead even with Chapu. But it's worth practicing Chapu because I'm consistently not getting the times out of Chapu I want. Museum was fine. I mean, I had a crazy catch on Museum. But I was basically tied with PB. Museum was great. I have no problems with how that Museum went. Now that I know these splits have an early catch... Well, that's not what that means at all. Because I made a lot of other mistakes in Museum. Castle lost me some time. Ruins. I actually was ahead on Ruins. Which is crazy. Blue. Lost some time on blue, but don't really think I need to practice blue unless I'm going for the IL. I mean, the ILs would kind of help. Lab. I did lose a lot of time over best on lab. But I think all of lab... Well, listen. Lab could be practiced. There's no problem with practicing lab. Plus a minute on factory. Definitely practice factory. If nothing else, there's a monkey in there to practice on. Cakeland, funny enough, actually didn't lose that much time. I do want to practice Cakeland Santa. We're gonna do this. Cake. Yellow. I could work on my yellow consistency. 10 seconds to best. Could also add a new comparison in to Joe's run. But I don't know what that's gonna tell me. I don't think yellow was a big time loss. Like, I did lose time to yellow, but that's fine. Trapland was pretty good. Trapland was a very good split. I was very happy with Trapland, even with the mistake I made. Air show. Definitely practice air show. I should practice the Trapland jump. I was happy with it, but it was sloppy. Fucking whorehouse. $13. Oh, there's so much shit I need to practice. It was faster than average, but my everything in the second and third room was bad. Pink! Pink is split. I said I can't do anything on. Pink just lost me a minute. She just didn't go back on stage. And if she doesn't go back on stage, you're kind of like, that's get fucked, idiot. She didn't go back on stage. That's the whole minute to Pink. 45 of her best. Promise. $40 seconds. I mean, that's a lot. But there's only 8 from best. But I should practice it to try to clean it up. Honestly. I hate promise. So it would make sense that I practice it. Electric bass was actually not too bad. Electric bass, I think, is coming along nice. Back to San Francisco. Let me wait. Hold on. Don't end it. I actually feel pretty okay with bass. Satellite lost me a lot of time. There might be something I can do there. And then Uki White was devastating. I just have to practice White as a whole concept. Spectre was fine. Spectre was like, yeah, I got hit, but it happens. Okay, let me look at this time. I don't want to reset these splits. I want to look at these times. 54. 18. 8:54. Okay, so 45:24 is my best. And PB is 47:50. Is that PB? 47:49. So somewhere my splits have been fucked up, but that's okay. I'm not worried about losing a little bit of time. Like 1 second. Alright, so 47:50. Oh, whoops. You know what? No, let's make this harder, not easier. 45:24. Uh, I can't see what the best is. 2.5 minutes, basically. Oh, time save. Hey guys, 2 minutes and let's go at 26 seconds. So There is red, blue, yellow, pink, white. And the PB, I want 20 seconds. So if we say that in actuality, I don't have 2 minutes and 26, I have 2 minutes and 6. Because I want a 20-second PB. Oh, do I want a 20-second PB? PB is 49. I want... Yes. 20-second PB would give me world record. That would beat Joe by 1 second, but I'd get the lower 49. I'd get the 49 2x. And that would be more than enough, because the 46 is going to be so ass. Oh, brother. Brother. Alright. 205. Because 5 bosses. Let's assume we're not gonna lose time on Spectre. Actually, better yet, how many splits are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Really? 20 splits in this run? See 21. 21. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, 21 splits in this run. So, $21 divided by 2 times 60 plus 5, 126. Why'd I add 5? Oh, that's why. 125 divided by 21. I have about 6 seconds to lose every split. So, if I lost 6 seconds over best, then the split is worth practicing. Chapu? I have Chapu. Palace? Palace. Now, obviously, this isn't accurate because I have a lot. I have a total of plus 2-5. If I'm more than 2-5, then I pretty much lost PB. So the average is 6. Which means 18. But that's a bit too harsh on myself to play based on bests. Some of these bests are absolutely insane. So this is basically telling me that I have 5 seconds to lose on Spectre, which is reasonable. Okay, so now we look. With a 6 seconds average, if there's bigger than 6 seconds, I probably should practice this stage. So, bigger than 6. So, Chapu. Forget about practicing specific spots. Just practice the stage. Palace. Practice. Red. Definitely practice. I don't think I need to practice Kodama because it's 8. Like, yeah, it's not 6, but we can afford the toss-ups. I feel pretty good about Kodana. You know what? We'll practice Museum anyway. I don't think any level should be safe just because we think it's okay. The Ruins also lost 8. Oh, you know what else? Let me look at these splits and go back. How much did I lose? Let me write that down too. 19. 19 makes sense. That means I lost 2 seconds plus the mermaid. 17 on Palace. Uh, 40, 50. I lost 30, 25 seconds on red. Museum, I lost 8. This is telling me what stages are, like, big practice points and which ones are not. Castle, I lost 28. That makes Castle a bigger time loss than Red was. That's crazy. Ruins, I lost 8. Lab, I lost. Oh, I didn't write blue down. Blue, I lost 8. Man, if only 8 was okay, but it's not. I need to be more consistent. I'm only losing 8. But 8 every split, 8 times 21 is what? A 160, 168. 168 is uh 2 minutes and 48 seconds. So that's putting me 43 seconds over. I'd still be basically a minute behind if I lost 8 every split. So I really, really have to play off of bests. Fuck, dude, this sucks. Whatever. Lab lost me 25. Lab was actually a lot worse than I thought it was. Crazy. Factory lost me. Am I comparing to best? I am, right? God damn. Factory lost me 74. Factory was a huge time loss. Cake lost me 18. And I know it's called Iggy Strats, but I'm gonna change it back to Cake Land. You know what? I could call it this. There we go. Iggy lives on in these splits. Yellow lost me 10. Yellow. Trapland lost me 2. Trapland, I don't have to practice, but I will willingly because I want to practice the jump. But Trapland only lost me 2, which really just means I could PB that stage, or I could gold split that stage. Airshow lost me 38. It is good. I don't know the lyrics. No. 37. I can do math. 23 on the Boo House. Which is that works out because practice rooms 2 and 3. Pink. I wish I had some control over pink. I could practice pink just for the sake of practicing pink. I definitely think some of pink was sloppy. Pink was 57 seconds. There's nothing I can do with pink though. other than practice for consistency. So I know what to do faster and better. 42 on promise. Base, I lost 15. Satellite, I lost 58. Damn, that's crazy. One look was the rhythm in my hand. White, I lost. I actually only lost 40 on white. I thought I lost more on white. Spectre is the only split that I actually feel okay on. Even though I lost 17, I think. Yes, I lost 17. So, like, that still wasn't great. The only split that I lost within the reasonable time was Sansan. And Sansan, I'm always going to lose that. Here, look at this shit. Okay. Alright. If I'm gonna do this, let's get serious. Let's practice ILs. Let's do something. Some of this time loss is entering the stage. To be account, like, I don't know, half a second. I don't think that's gonna make any significant differences. I am adjusting the... What do you think would be a good comparison for this, if anything? I mean, I could compare it to these notes, but I don't think this is a good comparison. I have all my numbers written down now. I'm like bouncing between motivated and terribly unmotivated. We look at my PB versus best. I have a ton of time saved. Chapu makes sense. Because Chapu has 19 seconds of time save. 17 of which is from the new skip. Okay. No use beating around the bush. I think it's time we do it. Most of these stages with extra monkeys, I don't think there'll be a problem. Let's do this. How does... No, I can't really. I need the emulator. Alright. Let's see if we can get the emulator working here. We might have to do some troubleshooting here to get the emulator working, just FYI. Oh, whoops. I was recording that run still. Why do I have two tells? Oh, okay. What? Well, apparently, I'll be going back to 14 soon. Talking to B-Man about something. Or about 14 something. Because this matters. Let me... Level 100... It's 770. Augmented It should go to... it. $785. Stone. This sucks. Oh, well, I have the information I needed. So now we wait. Yeah, I could read this after stream. It doesn't matter on stream. What are you doing, Lyra? I still have to boot the internet up. Or boot the, emulator up. Alright, let's do that. I've been distracted by this long enough. Been having some issues with the emulator recently. I don't know what that was all about. Going live. Good luck, Joe. Like Joe's doing some time testing. All right. Can you please boot up emulator? No, not that. Emulator. I move these notifications? Yes. Thank God. You hear this weird crackle? It's like it's running faster than it should. Something seems off with how it's running. Yeah, listen to that. That's wrong. Why is it doing that? Listen to that, and then we come here, and this is what it's supposed to sound like. Listen how crazy different that sounds. We go back. Here. No, it sounds different. Is it using too many resources or something? No, it doesn't seem resource intensive. Where's my frame rate? I don't know if that did anything. Go into a level and see. Oh, it sounds better with VSync on. Something's weird. It's like all my audio is higher pitched. I don't know why. What's Let's look. I'll pause where we don't have that bing, bing, bing going off the whole time. Maybe my computer just has different speakers than my TV. Maybe I'm going crazy. But there's definitely, like, it's higher pitched and the audio is slightly crackly. There, you can hear the crackle there. Something is off about audio. Let me ask Joe. He might actually know. Let's see what Joe has to say. I have an emulator issue. Default settings. Hey Yuri. I'm having an issue with PPS's PP and I don't know what's going on. The audio is crackly and higher pitched than it should be. Oh. Joe seems to have updated his 19.3 and it's working fine. Audio drivers? I don't know what that means. Alright. Distracted Joe from his stream long enough. Let's try changing an audio backend and seeing what happens. Now listen how high it is. Listen, you can hear surely how like crackly that is. And it's high pitched. Yes, it does it to other games as well. So it's not just this game. Here, I'll show you on another game. It's the emulator itself is having issues. Listen to how crackly that is. I don't know what you mean by backdated. Some of the audio sounds better, but it's still crackly. We don't want to go to an older version. We're running this version of PPSSP for a specific reason. I could play. I think this one will also sound bad too. Whoa. Oh, listen to that. Listen to how bad it sounds. Hey, come on, don't do that. See, there's something wrong. And I don't want to play this. You know what it sounds like? It sounds kind of like, if you get water in your speakers. This isn't about OTL. Fuck off, Devil. I'm looking at all the options. Could it be about frame skipping? Could it be because I'm on Direct 11? Let's try the audio backend before we try anything else. Before I try any changing. It actually is giving me a headache to listen to this. Why did you not? It didn't even save. Okay. Alright, I definitely want sound turned on. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on. This sounds way better. It might just be the back end. I think it's just the audio back end. It's still a little bit there, but it's hard to know what's just OTL. Let's see, this is still high. Let's see. This started happening out of nowhere. No. That audio sounds so bad. Oh, you can really hear it here. Isn't that audio beautiful? Isn't that just the audio you want to listen to? Oh, that's so grating. Please, Gabriel. You like it, huh? None of these sounded particularly fun. I could just play it with really quiet audio. Even with the audio turned this far down, now that I hear it, I can't unhear it. What if we... You could try changing the graphics back end. These aren't really graphics issues, so I don't know why this would affect anything. Let me... Apparently there's a new PPSSPP version that works, so... Check if installing a new version of PPSSPP helps at all. Do I have PPSSPP open? Oh, I do. Alright, let's see if the issue is still there. If it is, it's my PC is the problem. Okay, so it's my PC. Well, at least we have that confirmed. It's my PC, it's not the emulator. It must be an audio driver on my PC. Anyway, we're gonna test something. I'll just turn the audio. I don't know, maybe I'm just being paranoid. No, there's definitely still audio problems here. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I mean, you've said yourself you're a terrible judge of audio, so. No way you don't hear that. So I must have... I don't think the music earlier was fine. I don't know, where did you hear it was fine? Because Joe says he doesn't have any audio issues. Oh, during my music. Yeah, my music's fine. It's like audio interlaced with my PPS's PP is problematic. I guess you're right. Drivers would be unanimous audio. It wouldn't just be one program. Okay. PPS's PP audio. Higher pitched and crackly. Okay, I have a couple solutions here. I could be on the wrong frame rate. That would make sense. What am I playing at? What is my frame rate? Because I might not be limited correctly. It might be my games are running too fast. Why does it? Oh, I know why. I do want that. Yes. Give me the clock speed as well. Yes. Yes, please. This will help tell me informations that I need. Not a clock speed issue. I can't be crazy. Listen, you tell me if I'm crazy here, okay? All right. This audio here. Like, there's no way I'm crazy. This is definitely lower pitched, right? But then we go to this. All right, let's try some of these problems here. It's higher pitch and it's crackly. Now, I don't know if it's running faster or what. Game says it's running at 30 out of 30, 100%. Where is the refresh rate? It could be my PC is the problem. I have show speed on. It's running at normal speeds 100%. Oh, I guess you won't be able to see that because I have the fake cam in the way. But yeah, show speeds is on. Wait, I go back to this. Someone said that doing this helped them have a better time. It kind of worked, but now it's even more crackly. Nah, it's still high pitch. I don't know, too much audio, it's all bleeding together, man. The problem hasn't been solved, is what matters. Oh no, that's still way high pitched. See what else. Huh, thanks, Devil. Okay, let's look at this. I don't know what changed on this PC that would be causing problems all of a sudden. But the game's not running like it should. That's the main concern. Where is the dev console? Let's see if that helps anything. Dev menu, developer settings. Make frame times. Turn on a frame times graph. If that matters. Let's go somewhere where I can actually read this. I don't like dark walls in this. Well, okay, no, hold on. This might be fine. I deserve that. What? What? Why are you not triangle button? Can triangle button not work? Oh, that's why you're not triangle button. My controls are fucked. Is there anything in there that tells me what I'm looking for? No, because I don't really know what I'm looking for. Audio debug from the dev menu. Ah. Okay, what is this telling me here? What are an audio underrun? Because I have a lot of those. Okay, so I'm definitely having an audio issue looking at this. I just have perpetual audio underruns. Why is my sample rate crazy? Okay. Audio resampler setting? This thread I'm reading is far too technical. I don't know what I'm reading, man. Oh. I don't know, I know too little. What I can see is that the underruns are a problem. Someone posted a sample. Let me see if this problem is... What? What the fuck? I've, like, entered the audio... Whatever. Doesn't matter. The dev menu is fucking things up. I don't think this example is quite what I'm looking for. Ooh, yeah, now it's running like garbage. What did I do? Oh my god. No. No, we did not fix the problem. I don't know what I've done. Ah. How did I do this? I mean, this is a crazy way to hear the game, but it is unplayable. Oh, it's probably these. I think these were the biggest things I changed. This is so gross. What have I done? I hope you all enjoyed that. No, we're still, we're still trapped in this realm. That was not what caused it. I don't know, I might not be able to play BBS's PP anymore. Something has just fundamentally broke. This is like a horror game. What has happened? It's pretty bad. Okay, alright, we fixed it. That was a thing that we had to close the whole emulator to fix. Not a frame rate issue. The frame rate is correct at 30. Do I put auto frame skipping on? I don't know why that would help anything, but it could help. Think of the audios all bleeding together, man. Oh, it all just sounds the same. There's so much saru. No, it's not fixed. It's not fixed at all. Auto frame skip's not even on. So, it doesn't matter. But if we did this, how badly does this break everything? I'll go back to reading nonsense. That might help me. I have a couple more tabs left. We're just making some self-research. That doesn't do anything. I think that makes it worse, but that might just be me. But listen, we could go all the way up to 100. And then we close it. And then we open it. Then we see if it's still broken. No, it's not. I guess we just had some weird, like, bug. I don't know how to fix it. I can use this for practice, because I'm not going to be submitting anything on emulator. Damn, that's a shame. There's only one trick that I need audio for. I'm so cursed. Alright, well, in that case, like I said, let's see if I can fix the last issue. Or if I can fix the issue with some other source. Maybe I have a speaker issue itself. Where's the volume mixer? Is that still an issue? Oh, don't do that. That breaks everything. Well, I think I just broke my computer's audio, so that's fun. What? What the fuck? Oh my god, what mic was I using? Do I sound any different now than I did it earlier? Surely not. Hope to God not. What the fuck? I feel like someone would have told me if I had some questionable mic settings. What? What happened? Do I have to restart my computer? My audio just like all break? Oh. Oh, no. Okay. There we go. My audio back now? Yes. Okay, my audio is back. Devil, you would have told me if my mic was wrong, right? You wouldn't have made me talk on a garbage mic. Would you have? Well, I guess the question is, do we use this as a practice tool or not? Oh, I don't know. That sounds hideous. Okay, I'm good. Because I accidentally toggled a setting in my... Stop. 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 Turn off sound. I accidentally toggled a setting on my computer that made all audio mono, which was very weird. It like killed all audio on my phone or my computer. I know, Devil, I know. Could it be a initial render of the program is the problem? Is that what I'm reading? See what that does. Yo, nice. Nice. GG, Joe. You didn't need. You got a 49. Alright, I can't. I don't know. This is a fix. Mock might know. How do I lower the frame rate? Anybody know? I don't know, maybe it's just the main menu and it's just an emulator issue. I didn't have it. I don't know how to do that. Hey, Joe. Juicy monkeys. We're troubleshooting right now because I have some issue with the emulator, so I might go back to console. How'd MC1 treat you? This is PBS's PP. I don't know if you can hear the audio issues. Oh, I see what happened. I am. See, the problem was, to my knowledge, I wasn't having these audio issues back in 18.1. And when I updated, the audio issues didn't go anywhere. And also, I think they're only in a couple locations. Hey. Like, do you hear how much higher pitched this is? Defaults are in the system. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, I don't think it's graphics. It's higher pitched and it's like crackling. Here. Listen, you literally just heard that? Let me show you this. So we'll go to the game proper. And then you can listen to what it's supposed to sound like. Alright, so that's that, and now listen. Oh my god, how did I mute myself? How long have I been muted? Oh my god. Thank you, Joe. No. How long ago did I mute? Okay, let's see how far back we go here. It sounded okay at first. Yeah, at first it did. Oh, just 5 minutes? Okay. Yeah, I've tried Googling a lot of stuff, and I couldn't find anything. But I'm giving up. At this point, you guys are here to, watch her run. That's why you rated. So, forget the emulator. I'm just gonna use it as a practice tool. I don't have any value out of it other than that. So we're just gonna do a quick run, and then we're gonna go, because I'm not gonna be going that long today. How are we doing, Joe et al.? How did Master Collection treat you today, Joe? I don't know if you heard me ask that, or if I missed your answer even. Oh yeah. How's that thread looking? I know House was complaining about well, he was complaining in general, but it's very obvious he was complaining about MGS1. Wow. I haven't looked back in the thread since, or in like a week or something. So I have no idea what it sounds like is happening. I'm surprised D-Lime is against it. I can tell you that. Whoa, you're not supposed to be like that. Nice. Got past Mermaid. Does it sound like you're going to allow it and just add a fixed amount of time? Or just ban it, period? But in general, it sounds like it's not going to be acceptable for IGT submissions. Huh. Oh, so you guys are still mulling over the how. But it's definitely likely to be a not acceptable. Oh, wait, I just read that last line of allow it. No one's decided anything. Oh, God. You guys are gonna have to vote on it. Between the 3 Metal Gear Discords, you'll have to vote on it. Or you're probably just gonna vote in or on SODC, because that's just gonna make it easier, rather than trying to coordinate 3 separate Discords. Yeah, there's MGSR, there's MGSG, and then there's Limes' Discord as well. I don't know how much Lime still considers his Discord to be a Metal Gear Discord, but, you know, realistically, unless he puts his foot down and says, no, there's no vote happening here, which that's gonna, Joe is gonna know more about that than I am. There's 3 Discords. But I think everyone in Limes is in MGSG, or whatever Bees called it. So we might only need two Discords. Oh, that was my bad. You think so? Either the same thread, or he just starts a new thread and just says, look, whatever you type in this, that's your vote. Yeah, that's I think that would be the best solution. Is to just say, here's where the voting's happening. Nothing you say anywhere else matters, and only the first thing you say counts. So, like, put your thoughts in, put what you want, and that's what's happening. It's gonna be like anything else. Once the community makes a decision, just abide by it. But as long as the community makes the decision. They're tough. I did a couple extra pumps there, but no, actually I did not do extra pumps. I did the right amount of pumps. Yeah, Devil decided he wanted to save time. So in his Fox attempt, he did vent clip, which necessitated he learn how to do the stinger duplicate or deletion, whatever the hell the trick is. So he had to learn how to do hind skip and all of that nonsense. Yeah, weapons glitch. He had to learn how to do weapons glitch. He had to learn how to do the Otacon skip. He did learn how to do Sniper Wolf 2 skip. 90% console too. Not even 90% PC. He didn't have GME. He was doing MC on a PS5. Yeah, I forget how many different versions of MGS1 there are. Just how many different ways to play the game. Different tricks. Because GME just breaks everything. But I think GME is only on PC 2000. Please. Oh, I guess it's PC 2001. No. That was pretty sloppy. I really don't know. Ooh, that's gonna hit me. I don't know MGS1 that well. Oh god, he saw me ages ago. I do know Metal Gear. That's a fact. No. I flubbed it. I flubbed it bad. Oh my god, I flubbed it twice. Oof. This is bad. This is a really bad museum. And then I didn't even get the jump. Oh my god. Devil, share your cargo lift video. Let Joe rate your cargo lift. You got there in the end. That's what matters. I think Joe can appreciate your cargo lift. That cargo lift's hard, man. Look at that. 40 seconds time loss on that. Joe, you gotta run muscle gear. You'd love it. I actually doubt you'd love it. He hit me anyway. Well, thank you for entertaining that, Devil. You didn't actually have to link that. Dude, imagine if I was actually going for level 46. This would be so bad. Oh, I knew that was coming. I messed up. Oh, why did I do that? This is just for the cements that I need to practice. The fact that I would even make a mistake like that at all is insane. Yeah, cargo lift's bad. Cargo lift is frustrating. Especially when you only have one ration. Like, you have to really be strategic with that ration. God. All right. I don't think racing against averages is gonna tell me anything. I'm not even green on averages right now. This run's bad. I need to reset this run, but I don't want to reset the run. I just want to finish it. Here's averages. Oh, I am green on averages, actually. That's crazy. I'm 4 seconds ahead on averages, but I'm about to lose it all. Wow. God, I'm so bad at this game. This is just making me more salty because I should be ahead. I actually only lost 23 seconds. I lost 21. That's it. That castle was dog, and I only lost 21 seconds. Ooh, no, this is lighting a fire under my heart. This is lighting a fire under me. For this game, I do think comparing to best actually is the best mental attitude for me. Fuck you. Lighting a fire. Last time I seriously ran this game, when I got the world record. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what year the world record was. Why did I do that? I'm reading chat. Yeah, I have 5 years of rust to shake off. I mean, I guess if you count the PC grind to get China under an hour, or maybe it was under, no, I got a 49 on China. So I guess maybe you could consider that a serious grind, but I wouldn't call that very serious because all I wanted was the 49. Or I just wanted anything sub 50. Oh man, here goes another 30 seconds. This is just further helping me learn what stages I need to practice because I need to be able to do this stuff like second nature without being distracted. Well, I mean, I guess the fact that it only took me a couple days to get another sub 50 kind of speaks for itself. I do have rust to shake off, but a lot of it is just going to be getting into the reps, the mental place I need to be for a run like this. You know? That was a lot better blue. Only lost 4 seconds compared to 8. See, that blue would have been fine for the world record grind I want. I don't know if you were paying attention to me mathing it out, but I have, on average, 6 seconds per split. If I am... You can see times. I put times in the splits. So, if I'm under that time, then what the fuck? Then I'm still on pace for the world record I want. If I'm over that time, then I'm not on pace, and I'd likely need to gold something. Or we're gonna be in a world of hurt. Nice. Terrible. Absolutely terrible, mermaid. So, like, blue plus 40 seconds. That's being generous. In actuality, it's like plus 36, but I'm giving myself some leniency. I didn't mean to get out of that, but whatever, we're out. Why? Why'd you hit me? Even without practicing on the emulator, I do feel decent about this. See, 8 seconds time loss? I can't do 8 seconds time loss. I can only do 6. If I do 8 seconds of time loss, then I'm gonna be 40 seconds over. If I want to be on pace and PB, the most I can lose is 6 seconds per split. And then the final split has a maximum over. So 2.5 is our maximum. If we're over 2.5, then it's just a fixed reset period. If we are doing a record attempt. But I'm not doing a record attempt. I'm doing casual derust and rerun attempt right now. Bad angle. No! Aye, 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 aye. Pizza Tony! I deserve that. Yep, I definitely have to practice this. The fact that I'm missing that catch just really proves that I don't remember how to catch that guy anymore. Ugh, I'm already losing time. You know, I didn't die this time, which is a positive. It's still not great, though. I lose time because I hit so much shite. I'll average these times against the last run, and we'll see. We'll see on average what we're losing, because having multiple data points is going to be better. Oh, definitely. At least half the battle is psychology. I mean, speedrunning is a giant mental battle, just flat out. If you read the start of my, speedrunning, autobiography, I didn't explicitly say things, but, like, I think there was a lot of implications about, like, speedrunning is a mental exercise as much as it is a physical exercise. What did I say? I just agreed with you. You know what? I can make that. You gonna behave? You gonna behave? You're gonna behave! Let me know. I got the free dunk because he was actually behaving. Taking the time to sit down and analyze my time has definitely helped give me a little bit of refocus. I still don't really want to do this, but I need to only single jump. If I double jump, it takes longer to land on the sleigh. It's possible. I just definitely need to only accept mermaid skip runs. If I don't get mermaid skip, I gotta reset. Mermaid skip gives me a 17-second advantage. It would be so silly to accept anything less. Oh shit. I'm definitely reluctant to invest. Bad. Damn it. I flubbed that. That was almost a good yellow, but I fucked it. I got stuck on a strawberry. He's dead. I do want to do it, yeah. I mean, I want a 46 in this game, but listen. Everybody in this room right now, everybody can tell you, fuck the 46. There's limits to everyone's madness. Some of best says 45. Nah, brother. I can't even get the 46. Let's get that noise out of here. If I get a 46, that's a miracle and a half, and I'm never running this video game again. I don't care if who beats me. There could be a new strat found. I will be like, nah, I got the 46. I don't care. Like, I got the 46 when it mattered. When it was hard. You run your baby boy new strat version of the game. Like, good luck. You're still not beating me. Not unless you find something insane. Even if I got the 46, I do not think the gold skip would save that. I think the only people that have a real chance would be Kami and Joe. And they would have to put a non-negligible amount of time into this game with gold skip to get a 46. It's not that I don't think you could do it. I don't think it's you want to or are willing to do it. So I just innately don't include your name because I don't see you going for it. Could you do it? I think you're the fourth most likely person to do it, if that makes you feel any better. You want to get console recce or overall recce? Or does it not matter? You just want one of them. I gotta get better at being safer there. Okay, that's fine. I could have actually taken that. Both? Bet. Well, I'll tell you what. When I get the 47 2X, balls in your court, Yuri. if Kami or Joe hasn't taken it first. We definitely lost time. Dude, I'm out at high 46. Without new tech, I'm out at high 46. With new tech, I'm out at high. Depends how much time save it saves. But I'm at like 45 with new tech. I guess if you find a way to skip the golds, maybe I could see 44. But I mean, the golds lose. Dick. The one gold loses something like 40 seconds, if I had to guess, and the other gold probably loses almost 2 minutes. You can call us short-sighted or whatever you want to justify. Short-sighted is not the right word. For being content with a 47, but like a 46 is fucking hard, dude. I don't think, I'm of the personal belief that personal bests are not something that are realistic to strive towards. Or not personal best, like best possible, that's better terminology. Best possible is not something to realistically strive towards. The idea of being able to replicate your best possible times consistently is crazy to me. On some games. On other games, it's fine. Like on Mario, I would say Mario makes sense. Mario 1 is all extremely well understood frame rules with very little variance. You should be no more than a couple of frames away from your best ever if you're performing consistently. But a game like this, that is asking so much. Yeah, exactly. It's just too much variance. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, I agree. I was being too all or nothing about it. Fuck y'all, button. I missed a cycle. Normally I'd make that cycle. Oh well, that's fine. And Sakuzan just has so gosh darn much of the RNG. Does it have more RNG than the other apes? I don't know. It's a hard the hard thing to compare it. It definitely has equatable RNG. I think the thing about Daisakuzen is it has more RNG, but they're a lot smaller. God damn it. But so the question comes down to, does all the micro RNG equate to the sheer amount of macro RNG in some of those other games? I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. I think you would need someone who runs quite adequately all the games, and I don't think there's anyone who does that. Exactly. Speaking of pink, we're about to find out if this run is something that would be worth continuing or not. Look at this. I could get to pink 40 seconds ahead. And if I lose a minute on pink, then we're basically tied with a chance at the PB I want. And that might sound crazy, but anyone who's played this game can say, no, that makes perfect sense. Pink can just lose you a minute. I lost a minute to pink last run. Like, yeah, I can improve pink. Pink realistically shouldn't lose you a minute, but that's not something you have control over. Stay on that fucking stage! Man. Her jumping off that stage was so costly. No, this is bad. I'm not gonna get a good hit on it. Oh, she's back on the stage! I don't think we're going to get a one cycle pink though. I think she's misbehaved too much. What the fuck, pink? What was that bullshit? Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Ah! Well, there goes a minute. We've lost a minute to pink. Thankfully, she's dead when this rigging lands on her. Pink, if you fucking get off that goddamn stage. Tell Zingo I'm crashing out at pink, please. Let him know. He doesn't have to crash out in solidarity. Minute and 20. My entire lead. Everything I would have needed to have a world record. Gone. If this was world record pace, Pink took everything from me. All of it. Fuck, dude. Pink is such a bad fucking fight. No, why? Whoa. Fuck you. You know what I've realized is after you get hit by a monkey is more likely to let you catch them. Or after you attempt, either you get hit or you hit. Both of those cases make a monkey more likely to be caught. I don't know how useful that information is, but it is there. You mean instead of movement? I mean, it's a PSP game, so how would that even make sense? How would that work? Come on, dude. Those are hitting me. Yeah, but OTL also is OTL. So... I deserve that. You were right, lights of Bama snow. No! Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have anything to say to that. That's just the way the game was programmed. Okay, 20 seconds is so terrible. Fast cat, let her rope like ass crack. Ladies, homies, and a jack. Spent techno little time. Gravitate. Damn, did you did I did that. Such a good song. Hookah. Ah! I deserve that. Ah! How did that Borg not kick me off the wall? What am I doing? Okay, that was very risky. I could have lost everything. Nope. Oh, I got him. Okay. I mean, I deserved that. This room is ass. Find me someone who likes the rope in this game, and I'll find you a liar. That was a lot of time for that mistake. No, he still got me. Yellow. Okay, it's a bottom cup. Don't shoot me. You bastard. Why are they able to see me? Oh my god. It was 5 seconds. It's so easy to bleed time in this game, man. Those are the things I gotta improve. It's just being better at hitting the buttons. Ooh, he had his back to me, so that was pretty good. Well, that's fine. Okay. What you got? What you got? You kissed her, can you tell me real hard? Hey, satellite. Well, we're on 51 pace. Mostly because of that pink, but not entirely because of that pink. We had some other snafus. But that pink did add a lot of time. Can't blame pink for this all run though. Blaming pink on this, or blaming this run on pink is just looking for an excuse that isn't there. How much longer are you going to be going, Yuri? Are you done after whatever your current run is? Oh, he ended. Okay. I see. Thank you, Devil. How much longer is Zingo gonna be going? Probably a while. Let's Zingo. Nope. Yep. Took too long. I deserve that. Oh my god. What is happening? I mean, I didn't know you ended. Ugh. "25 seconds. I'm not gonna finish this stage in 25 seconds. You know what? I didn't have these BBS's PP problems until I reinstalled Windows 11. I think that should tell everyone all they need to know. Oh my god, please. 180. Almost 180. It's not quite behind me, but it's basically behind me. Just remember that this IL is faster if you finish it by getting knocked off the monkey. One IL fact for you. Can get it. Wasn't fast enough. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no! What the fuck, Comcast? I don't actually know if that was Comcast. It's fine. You didn't miss anything. Oh, Gunborg. Oh, I didn't have it tabbed. So I was like a 52-2 or something. It was better.
Kakeru-kun, 安心している時間はない。ナノキャノンがもうすぐ発射されそうじゃ。止める方法はないの？今調べているけど。
Alright, let's do some averages here. We only lost 6 and 19 is 25 divided by 2 is 12 and a half. Thank you, Joe. Alice is 20, 20, 20 and 17 is 37. Divided by 2 is 18, 19. Red, I lost 1, 2. Well, basically 1. 26 divided by 2 is 13. Museum lost to me 40. 40 and 8 is 48. 48 divided by 2 is 24. Castle lost me 21. 21 and 28 is 49. So 25. And Ruins lost me 31. 31 and 8 is 40, so 20. Okay. Blue lost me 4. 4 and 8 is 6. Blue and lab lost me 8. 8 and 25 is 33 for 34. Divided by 2 is 17. Factory is 25. 25 and 74. 90, 99 to 100. Basically 50 seconds. Factory to cake was 9. 9 and 18 is 27. 27 divided by 2 is 14. Yellow. 19 seconds. 29. So 15. That actually brought yellow up. Somehow that was a slower yellow. I think mix and matching the two styles is what does it in. Or I could have had, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Trapland was 13. 13 and 2 is 15. So 16. Man, you made me worried. I thought I had bugged again, and I was just gonna be like, I'm gone. Bye, everyone. Air show was 8. 37 and 8 is 45. So 46 is 26. Air show to horror house is 20. 20 and 24 is 40. 44, so 22. Slightly improved it, but we did not improve it well. Pink. Pink was bad. Pink was 60, 70, 80. Pink was 83. 83 and 57. That's 90 and 50. That's 140. So pink has lost me an average of 70 seconds across 2 runs. That's a bit insane. Promise was 20. So 62. That's 31. That's better. It means my promise wasn't too bad. Base was 15, 16, 17. So 16 and 16. That means the average is 16. And satellite 25, 26, 27. So 60 and 25. 85. So 86. 43. That's better. That means it was better. While not improving the averages, then, you know, it needs to be practiced more. And then white was 12. So 52, which is now 26. And then Spectre was 22. So 39. So that's not 20. Spectre got worse. Ugh. Find out. Alright, well, we did 2 runs, and then we looked at PPS's PP, and we couldn't find anything out. So, I think PPS's PP is a lost cause. Unfortunately. That's fine, though. I'm only going to use it as a practice tool. You guys want to look at Game Duel? What am I asking? Let's look at Game Duel. Let's see what we're working with. We have Zingo. He's probably going to be a raid target. I mean, Yuri's already there, so Yuri's going to shout me out, I'm sure. Since he is somewhat paying attention here. I mean, he knew enough that the Comcast happened. Bit of a shame, Comcast. Is this Gungeon? I don't know this game. No, Gungeon isn't this pixelated. Okay, here. You don't have to be here if you don't want to. Yep, no, you're right. Death Row to Canada. Lip duration. Look, you said Death Row to Canada as I was typing it, okay? I had already committed. There's no urgency to get it done. Oh, this is red. What's that red game? Actually, wait, never mind. That's a cow. This is Egypt. This must be like a civilization. I think this is a civilization, but I don't know which one. Let's pick Civilization 6. It is not a civilization. It is ARTS, though. It's right on that. That's rough. I feel that, though. I mean, you just watched my 2 runs. Mostly in full, so yeah. Definitely know I can relate. This could be Tom Clancy. And no, this isn't End War. Red Alert. Which Red Alert would this be? Which Red Alert has cows? Alright, well, let's find out. No, it's not Red Alert. No, I think it is. I think it is End War. Because this is art. Yeah, it was End War. The helicopters look very Tom Clancy. But the moment I saw the Eiffel Tower, I was like, this is End War. This is Duck Girl from from Wind Waker. What's the Duck Princess's name? Tetra. Her name is Tetra. It's not Tetra. It's some other female? What the fuck? What do you mean Tetra Zelda? Fuck, you're right. Wind Waker Duck Girl. Medley. Her name is Medley. Been 3 days since I played Game Duel. This is a female. Hmm. Mm. Yeah, Spirit Tracks is the... Oh, yeah, no. Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass, and Wind Waker are all Toon Link. They're all the same canon. I mean, I guess this could be Carmen Sandiego, but it's only because it's red. Oh my god, it is actually Carmen Sandiego. uh... okay, video game. This isn't a Dachi, but it kind of looks like a Dachi. We've already had a Dachi. He does look familiar. He has 2 game. Well, I'm gonna put a Dachi anyway, even though it's not a Dachi. Oh, that does not help. We know it's a male and a human. That doesn't help. Lion? I don't know. No. No, it's not. Not unless he goes by another name. Tony Hawk? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We got Tony Hawk. That is this Underground? Because that's not a great looking Tony Hawk. This has to be Tony Hawk from Underground. Oh, God. I'll tell you right now, that picture would barely have helped. I don't know about what that would have helped because it's a skateboard. But like that is the most cursed. This has to be American Wasteland or Underground is when he looked like that. Ah, yes, thank you. Saturn. I think this is Mr. Saturn. What? I can't guess Mr. Saturn. This guy from Lisa? I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna guess Isaac for fun. Never mind, it's Isaac. Is this too good? Spyro 2. Spyro 2. You're wrong. Spyro 2 has gems, a fairy, and is an interquel. No, because it's interquel. Year of the Dragon is the like sequel. I mean, maybe I don't know what the word interquel means. Let's find out. It is both a sequel and a prequel. Okay, so no, it is not. It's a sequel and a prequel. So I guess this would be like no, I wouldn't say Enter the Dragon. It's not Spyro anyway. No, a good example of this would be like uh trying to think of a game franchise where the third one. All right. I don't know anything about L this one. LTBW? Oil painting. This game's an oil painting? I did not know that. I never would have gotten this. None of this helps me at all. Which one is this? Oh, wait, is this the one with the giant egg? No. This is not the one with the giant egg. Yeah, okay. I know this game. Never played it. Yuri, since you like Liberation so much, do you want me to guess Liberation? It's not third person. It is action adventure. Oh, okay. So all that told us is kinda nothing. It's not Ubisoft. Fantasy. It's a fantasy game on Windows. It's not Microsoft. What's a fantasy action adventure? Yeah, I agree. Well, no, it could be 20 it's 2018 to 2019, Yuri. 2018 to 2019. Not 2016 to 2017. But I guess Kingdom Come Deliverance because it is fantasy. I don't know if that's fantasy, but it doesn't hurt. Deliverance 1? It's within 5 years, so 2020 to 2025 is basically locked out, and 2017 to 2012 is locked out. Ooh. Oh, that was good. But that's not fantasy. Alright, well, we have a year. Where do we go from here? We know it's not stealth, open world, or history. So it's fantasy, could be sci-fi, could be sandbox, and it's a fantasy action adventure. What year did BG come out? BG3. 23? BG2. Oh, oops, I retyped. BG2. 98. Kingdoms of Amalur. 2020. Closer. 2012. 2020. Well, they're not gonna call it RPG, but they are gonna call this stealth. No, it's not historical. Well, I guess actually, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. It doesn't hurt. We could guess God of War 2018. Okay. That's big. It's not a hack and slash. It's not an in-house engine. Okay, we need to look at perspectives here. Could be VR. Could be like Mordhau and For Honor, I think, are neither of them would work. A 2018 fantasy side scroller, but it's not a hack and slash. Sure, why not? I think Hollow Knight was indeed 2018. I can't spell Hollow Knight. It can maybe get us the genre. Okay. Fuck, dude. Oh. That. Which one would you rather guess with this new information we have? Celeste? Celeste, probably. Well, is Celeste an action adventure? Celeste is both an indie and a platformer. I wouldn't consider it action adventure. So say fantasy action adventure. Well, you know, if it's pure here's the thing, we don't know about platformer, nor do we know about we can't differentiate between these two. That's the problem we're in right now. We have enough guesses that we can throw Celeste out. But then we're very limited, and Celeste isn't going to help with the genre. I also don't know if Celeste would be considered fantasy. Pop it? Alright, let's see what happens. It's comedy. Side view with comedy? Okay, it's probably not. Well, it actually might be both indie and platformer then. Because that would be like Hat in Time. But Hat in Time is, I think, third person strictly. I'm waiting. I'm not gonna be good at this because it's a PC game, and I wasn't playing PC in 2018. Ah, 2018 PC side scrollers. I wish dates. Yeah, I don't think so. It's 2D. There's absolutely nothing in this list that came out in 2018. Yeah, I mean, I would not consider Celeste a comedy. That's the main problem with guessing Celeste right now. Is RimWorld a side scroller? Oh, you got it already? Damn. Alright. What can you tell us that would lead us the correct direction? I doubt Into the Breach is comedy. Yo, Fear and Hunger? I've seen someone do a playthrough of Fear and Hunger. That game looks wild. Comedy. I don't know. Comedy is so hard to work with. It's probably some game I've never heard of, to be completely honest with you. Yo, Hentai Girl. They got a 92 this year? It's on the screen? You think it's Hentai Girl? Well, there's delay, so I'm assuming that it's here. Ooh, actually, is Monster Prom a side scroller? But Monster Prom, I think, is an RPG. Monster Prom is definitely not a side scroller. That's what matters. It's not a side scroller. Comedy, fantasy, side view, Unity on the screen right now. Think it's Hentai Girl? Could it be Bean Battles? Is Bean Battles a side view? Let's look up Bean Battles. It's not gonna be Bean Battles. It's not gonna be Hentai Girl either. He told me it's on screen, but I had delay, so I have to guess as to when he said that. But that means it happened recently. Damn it. It's gone now? That doesn't help. That I don't know which way I scrolled. Okay, so it is probably indie. What number? That would have been so much more helpful as what number range is it? Meteor 60 seconds? I think that's a side scroller. Can't guess that though, so. You mean sexual content? There's no way this game is any good. Okay. I'm gonna assume that means that it was actually way earlier. I said the ones next to it? Okay. So I've said ones next to it. I doubt it's the messenger. Though this is a 2D game, I think. And it is action adventure, but is it comedy? Is it fantasy? Alright, it has time travel. That's fantasy enough. Let's see if it's the messenger. I know the guy who composed the music for this game. That's all I know about this game. I think I've watched a speedrun for it once. Well, thanks, Joe. Let's throw you guys over to Zingo. Thank you, anyone who's here, who came at any point, who's watching the VOD. Thanks, Joe, for the raid. Thanks, Zingo. Thanks, the other Joe for helping. Go wish Zingo the best of luck. And I will see all of you guys tomorrow for more practice.